on Madden Football.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Hi there, everybody. Thanks so much for joining us. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And we're off from Baltimore. And well, in the past, we wouldn't have batted an eye as it sails over the end zone, Brock. But with our new kickoff rules in place, that's going to cost them. The football's coming all the way out to the 30-yard line. So out runs their offense for the first time this game. And they're brought out by the reigning MVP, the second of his career, the best runner in the game. It's Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just at his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Assignments were tested, and they were ready for it defensively. That's an excellent stop at the line, and it's going to make this offense seriously question revisiting that call.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Ozzy, shut up. No, we changed it. Shut up.
Lamar off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
Throwing on the run, deep down the middle. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the final quarterback taken in the 1st round of this year's draft. A lot of experience from Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
Bo Nix entered this league as a grown-up. 61 college starts will do that for you. A ton of college experience. And Bo Nix is a facilitator. When he is at his best, that ball is in and out of his hands in an absolute hurry. If he were a point guard on a basketball team, he'd want to go up and down the court and get it out of his hands as quickly as he can. He's accurate, he's tough, he's experienced, and he's poised for this challenge of the NFL.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up 2nd down. Blitz coming, Nix has him on the quick hitter. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Now Nix on 3rd down. Brought in by Vele. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Broncos will have a 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. That's complete to Vele. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
Let's go. At the 60, at the 60. Slash.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Throwing here, Nix. He's on the move. He's running with it. And they take this in for the score. The Broncos get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. Going after tries good by Lutz. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. And he got all of that one, that's for sure. But with our new kickoff rules in play this year, that means the football is going to be spotted at the 30. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Forced out to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Hey. Let's go.
Man in motion here.
Get hot. Go ahead. Get hot.
After the sack, another pass on second down. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. It's a race down the right side. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a gain down to the 1. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
I'm already.
Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal.
I'm ready. Go ahead. Sit on. Ready. Sit on.
And he's brought down for a loss.
Let's go, fellas.
They've held him out twice. Here we go. Third and goal. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. So now, here's third and goal.
What is it?
Slot man motioned over.
Sit on.
And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. Offense up to the line fast. Now the Broncos take their third and final timeout. And they cannot be happy to have spent all 3 of theirs in this opening quarter. Less than a yard, all that's needed on 4th and goal.
You are X. Ready, sit on. You. Hey, middle. Go. Ready, sit on.
Going power with a big tight end. And he cannot shake the tackler along the line of scrimmage. And he will not get there. They stop him on 4th and goal. What a stand to force that turnover on downs. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. He'll throw it from his own end zone. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that'll be good for a Denver first.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Throwing on first down, Nix. He put some juice on a deep throw. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
First down, here's Lamar. Finds his man, it's Rashad Bateman. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. So before they get the snap away... Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Tight end going in motion here.
Report.
Lamar now from the gun. Chased out to his right. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Tucker able to tack on the extra point. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he's out of bounds at the 45-yard line. They'll take that every time. Great field position to begin this drive. Denver set to take the field on offense. And it's going to be interesting to see, Brock, if they're a little rattled. Seeing that interception end up costing them the lead. Things all tied up now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Putting the tight end in motion. Trying again, following the sack. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Ravens take over just inside the 40. They're at the opposing 39. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Middle.
First down throw for Jackson. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They'll come up first and 10.
180. Hey, report. 13. Yo.
From the red zone now. Complete, Derrick Henry. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Ravens parlay the interception into points. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Tucker adds the PAT. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Second and 12 behind the sticks. Gets everything he has under this throw. And he makes the... Wait, no, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Shotgun snap to Nix. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? They chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. And they're going for this. Complete to Mims. That's a 26-yard gain on 4th down, Brock, and the huge play extends this drive.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Running right, it's Williams. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. That's Odafe Owe with a stop. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Back now, pressure on its way. Taking a big shot for the end zone. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Thought he had a touchdown there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Nix from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down at the 30. They get 13 on the pickup. And the Broncos will have a 1st down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
The trajectory of that ball changes while it's in flight. I'll tell you this, Kate, on shorter throws, these receivers are so good to adjust, can still bring it in. But over a long distance, a tip like that alters the course of the ball, and it sure makes it tough to adjust in time.
On second down, a run with Williams. And he's just spinning his wheels, man, this entire first half. They drop him behind the line. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Broncos trailing in the early going. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Pressure coming for Nix. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. On the move, headed right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something when no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Hey. Let's go. Get hard. Go right here. You. Get hard.
Throwing again is Lamar. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
You gotta make a move.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Right shot. Middle. Hey, come on. You at X. Report. Get on.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
What shot.
Play fake, Jackson. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
DC, ready? DC. Hey, shot. 180. Hey, shot. Hey, middle. Hey, report. 180. Ready, shot. 13. Shot.
Play action now with Jackson. That one's cut on the left sideline. And he's out of bounds after reaching the 25-yard line. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10.
Go. 180. Ready, shot. 180. Ready, shot. Hey, Ozzy. Sit up.
Lamar off to play fake. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete.
Well, if nothing else, that proves they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to connect.
You change it. Right shot. Go. Hey! Go right here. You.
Jackson yet again. Cut near the goal line. And he's out of bounds at the 4. Oh, he was thinking touchdown there. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Right shot. Middle. You change it.
They send a man in motion.
You at X. Report. Shut up.
1st down from the red zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
60
Give to Williams from the gun. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. So we've reached halftime here in Baltimore. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Here's Traymon Smith with the return. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Broncos. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now Nix. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the man he was after. And now they face 2nd down. Nix. Caught by the open man. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that'll be good for a Denver first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
They'll throw again. Nix. He throws a bullet. This is caught inside the 15. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
Got it, ready? Here we go, set. Ready?
Williams is in. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And it flies over the end zone and out of play. In the past, it's a touchback to the 25. The new rules starting this season, Brock, so it's now going to be at the 30. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. First and 10 now from the 30.
Ready? Ready, shot. Ready, shot. Hey, hey. Shot.
Lamar now from the gun. Bateman hauls it in. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Ready, shot.
Pass complete to Walker. And this play heads out of bounds. Marker down, though, Brock. Could be some free yards here.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Always a point of emphasis, right? Protecting the quarterbacks, and that play is going to draw the flag every time. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down.
Middle. Hey, report. 13. Yo. Get up.
Here's Lamar. Catch made by Keaton Mitchell. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow, and he is dicing them.
Buys time, rolling right. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Ready. You change it. Go ahead. Ready, shot. Hey. Go right here. Stay hot.
Lamar throwing again. Touchdown, Baltimore. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Broncos run. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Chopping that play, Trenton Simpson.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Shotgun snap to Nix. That's complete to Vele. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Broncos will have a 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Nix looking to throw. Flushed out now to his left. He's keeping it. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
From the 46. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And he'll score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Point after try is good by Lutz. And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And well, in the past, we wouldn't have batted an eye as it sails over the end zone, Brock. But with our new kickoff rules in place, that's going to cost them. The football's coming all the way out to the 30-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion.
Middle. Sit up.
1st down. Here's Lamar. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Let's go. You at X. Report. 180. Sit up.
Here's Henry running left. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
You at X. Report. 180. Hey, middle. 180.
3rd and long for him here. He beams one deep right side. He's got it inside the 25. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Report.
Option play headed right on 1st and goal. And he's got them down to the doorstep inside the 5. It'll be a pickup of 4, and they'll snap 2nd and goal from the 3.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
While the offense is looking for a possible touchdown, Kate, it's the defense that's stolen the mojo with that stop. This is how they teach you to defend the goal line.
Hey,
Buckle
hey,
up,
report.
it's 3rd and goal.
Report. Hey, Alpha, say hi. Ready, shot. Set up.
They've got a man in motion.
Ready, shot. Set up.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. Has it in close. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding. Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond.
Let's go.
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame.
Come on. Set. 19 line. Go.
Throwing here, Nix. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Rolling left, buying some time. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Trying again, following the sack. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Nix from the gun. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up.
Oh, look at those savvy linebackers. They're just right in the middle of everything, aren't they, Kate? And it seems like at times they are the quickest reactions as well. You needed a quick one right there to get a finger on the throw and change its direction.
He fires one deep down the middle. He's got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos now within 1 score in the 4th. Cortland Sutton the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Lots there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
180. 13. Yo. Go. Shut up.
They go play fake with Jackson. Taken in by Likely. And as he goes out of bounds, we've got a flag on the play, Likely against the defense. Things got a little too carried away there, and we are not surprised at all to see the flags fly and the penalty called.
Automatic 1st down.
Real quick, ready? Hey, report.
A give right side to Henry. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
180. 20 shot. Hey, Ozzy. No, we changed it.
Here's 2nd and 11. He's on the move. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. They connect on the deep shot. And a huge run comes to an end as he heads out of bounds. Wow. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
Option play headed right on 1st and goal. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. Working quickly here. Walker going to motion over right. Touchdown, Baltimore. 3 touchdown catches in one game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers it, but also remember this. Receivers, they're a dependent position. They're dependent on the guys doing their job up front. They're dependent on the quarterback putting it on the spot. And usually, when you reach a milestone like this, you love to share it with everybody else. And my guess, especially if they could find a way to win this one, is this receiver will celebrate it with all of his guys.
And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. So here comes the Bronco offense. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
Pass taken in by Sutton. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Nix with it on 1st. He sends this one to the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So it'll be 2nd down.
You know, that type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Fits it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They'll throw again. Nix connects with his back. Jaleel McLaughlin. And he's out a yard or two shy of the 15. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. From the red zone now. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Broncos losing by 14. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions, from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
Going for it, it's Williams. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos now within 1 score in the 4th. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. One after tries goodbye lots. And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And he got all of that one, that's for sure. But with our new kickoff rules in play this year, that means the football's going to be spotted at the 30. The Ravens trotting out their offense. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation.
The victory formation.
That is all that you're thinking right now, is just make these plays, run out this clock so we could take one more knee and celebrate.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
Go. Get hot.
This is Henry on 2nd. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. It's a gain of 4 there. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Sit hot. Ready. Sit hot. Ready. Ready, shot. You changed it. Ready, shot. Hey, hey.
Running once more with Henry. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Running it after the penalty. And he has him a small chunk of yards up to the 42. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Another run for Henry. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Short side option here. He's running left. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. And it's incomplete, but hey, who cares? They've got the lead, and we are out of time in this one. So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Denver Broncos and the Kansas City Chiefs. All that and more coming up next.
It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the Here's the veteran Will Lutz to get us going. And off we go from KC. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
For so many years, Mike, the conversation was, is Patrick Mahomes the best quarterback in the NFL? And I think now, after winning back-to-back Super Bowls 3 and 4 years, it's not so much, is Patrick Mahomes the best quarterback in the NFL now? It's, is he entering the conversation as being one of the best quarterbacks of all time? I certainly am one of those people that believe that's the case. He has a chance through the rest of his career, now not even being 30 years old, to accomplish a lot of things that are unheard of at the NFL level.
Yellow.
They send him right out of the slot. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Second down and 8.
43, yellow.
Here's Mahomes. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Man in motion is Brown.
Eye down these two. Hey, 57. Yellow.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. He'll get this one complete to Brown. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Hey, dribble it. Hey, color.
Mahomes now to throw again. That's caught. Travis Kelce. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
Attack.
To the air once more. It's Mahomes. That's caught right side. It's Hopkins.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
Yellow.
Slot man in motion right. He's trying to get around the corner, but he can't. He's going to be run down behind the line. 7th play of this opening drive, and here's third down.
Yellow. Easy. Hey, Sunday. Yellow.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Here's Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. He works free, right side, inside the 30. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Denver. Well, that changes the story quickly. Looked like a very nice opening drive to start. Instead, Greg, it goes back the other way, and the defense scores first.
And Mike, early on, that's exactly how they drew it up. They wanted to come out and establish themselves with this first drive of the game, and then all of a sudden, disaster strikes. Not only do they turn the ball over, the defense is able to take it all the way back for the pick six.
The kick by Lutz is good. The Broncos will take a 7-0 lead. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They are obviously still smarting from that pick six a moment ago. Quick 7-0 hole. Try to start digging out now with 1st and 10.
Come back! Hey, yellow, go going. Right side.
Mahomes on 1st down. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
15. Attack! 15. Right side.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. Open man is Hopkins. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stomped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down.
15. Yellow. Right side.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. He'll air it out down the middle. And that is incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
Now a timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Yellow. 15. Yellow. Hey, 57 color.
Man in motion is Brown.
43.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Yellow. Hey, 57. Attack. 15.
Man in motion is Brown.
Hey, 43. Right side.
On 3rd down, Mahomes.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
Hey, rip list. Hey, 43, 15. Yellow. Right side.
Now Mahomes. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down, but this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
Here's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. From the shotgun, here's Nix. A gain there of 15. 1st down, Broncos.
So many of these young rookie quarterbacks, they come into difficult situations. We see it year in and year out. They don't have a lot of veteran pieces around them. Maybe their weapons aren't great, but I don't think that's the case for Bo Nix.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. So after 1, it's the Broncos with the early lead. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Here's Nix to throw. That one caught Devon Vele. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Nix. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And the Broncos are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has...
And he's in for the touchdown. But hold everything. There is a marker down. These points may come off the board.
Holding offense.
So, a costly penalty here. It wipes away the touchdown. Now it is 1st and goal. They'll try the right side with Williams. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Stop at the 6, and that sets up 3rd and goal. Now Nick's going to look to throw. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And he will score. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Broncos. Here's Lutz now for the extra point. He gets it to go. And the Broncos move out on top, 14-0. So now after the touchdown, Lutt's going to send this one away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And that is incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for that one. It's second down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. Now it's going to be third down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force fourth down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
The Broncos offense make their way out to take over once more. Their lead sits at 14-0 here in this second quarter, looking to run away with this one before halftime. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
He'll take a shot with Mims. And this will be incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Nix from the gun on 3rd down. Again, working deep downfield. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Just seems nowadays, Mike, there's so many running backs in the NFL that you can classify as being dual threats. Of course, we see them every week make their impact on the ground. But here in the first half, it's his ability in the passing game and do bulk of his damage as a receiving threat.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Throwing, Nix. He'll tuck it and take off.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is a positive. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
Here's 2nd and 9. They'll throw. It's Nix. There he goes again. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down. Back to throw is Nix. They'll try to set up the screen here. And a good job to make sure he didn't get loose. Brought down around the 7. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Throwing is Nix. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. Play 7 of the drive coming up, and it's 3rd and goal. Now they'll set up to throw. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Denver. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm and play our style of game. They've certainly done that. Now, on the flip side, what does it do to your opponent? It takes them completely out of their game plan, knowing this early in the game, they're chasing points.
Yellow.
On first down, it's Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy. And he will have this at midfield, forced out of bounds there. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Mahomes back. Open man right side is Kelsey. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins. And it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline. So as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
First down throw, Mahomes. Now he takes off. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down. Hopkins sent in motion. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Mahomes looking to throw on second down. And he's in. DeAndre Hopkins. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Well, after being shut out in the first half, it has to feel good for this offense, Mike, to just get on the board, get something going. But now the question we have to ask is there enough time to come all the way back?
Yeah, just some belief, right, Greg? Just let's watch these guys on the next few drives. Did that give them a little belief that they can stay in this game? Best way to start with that score. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, here's Mims. Past midfield. And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return. The visitors' offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. We'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. A first down throw for Nix. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll look to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard it.
They'll try to hit him with a screen. They get 14 out of the screen, and it's a first down. Throwing now from the gun. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Broncos. Lutz for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Broncos add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Yellow. Easy. Hey, Sunday, on Sunday. Yellow. Right side.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted.
And while the defender is going to get credit for the pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline and thank his pass rush because they forced that bad throw. That is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back end coverage work together. Man, that was big time ball.
Nix, now to throw it here on 1st down. The Broncos going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. Nix now on 1st and 10. This one intercepted. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, KC. Nothing the defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick six.
Yeah, the defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive side. On the return, here's Mims. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Broncos offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. And he might have waited just a bit too long there as he throws it incomplete. Looking to set up the screen, but the defense wouldn't give him the time. Now, a second down throw for Nix. That's complete. It's McLaughlin. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for a Denver first down.
And another great throw. And I'll tell you what, Mike, so far today, this certainly does not look like a rookie quarterback. I mean, he is in complete control of this offense.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. He'll take a shot with Mims. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Second down, Nix. He's got his receiver. It's Cortland Sutton. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. A big-time play for the Broncos. 33 yards.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
Out of the shotgun, they give it to Williams. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He connects with Mims. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the first down. And here comes fourth down. Lutz's kick is good. And the Broncos will extend their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And this defense has really had their way so far, intercepting him twice, forced into a number of bad throws, and generally the D has just made it tough to operate all game long. The left side into the hands of Hopkins. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Yellow. 15. Attack. Right side.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. They are cooking to begin this drive. This play going for 30 yards.
Yellow.
Man in motion is Brown. Mahomes on first down. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
Rolling.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
15. Hero, 15.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And he will not be quite able to stretch the ball out. They're going to mark him down after that huge run all the way to the 1. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. They'll run with Pacheco. And he will not get to the goal line. In fact, he may have come back a little bit, and now it is third and goal. Here's Mahomes. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
15. Yellow. Hey, 57 color.
They'll try it now with Pacheco. And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs.
Yeah, when you find yourself down big here in the second half, you have to maximize every possession. And that's exactly what the coach tried to do, going for it on fourth down, give yourselves a chance to cut into this big lead. But it's the defense that came through again with a huge stop, and that's going to make their chances of coming back that much more difficult. I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. They've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least one first down, or you're going to put your defense in a tough spot.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
This is fielded well short of midfield. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with... Second and 11.
43. Hey, 57.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Yellow.
Hopkins sent in motion. He connects with Gray on that one. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Now Mahomes. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. The Broncos offense ready to take over once again. And as we look back now, Greg, at how we got here, we got a ton of highlights of the offense so far. In particular, Great passing.
Yeah, and if you want to score points in the NFL, Mike, there's no secret. You've got to do it primarily through the air, and with 3 touchdowns here so far, that's exactly what we've seen. It's been deep balls. It's been intermediate shots. It's been good run after catch. This has really been high-level offense on display right from the jump.
On second down, it's Nix. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback. Just didn't quite get enough into that ball. You see sometimes the pressure, the rush, force a quarterback to throw the ball off his back foot, and I think there was a little bit of that here at play. You have to be willing to step up, even in the face of pressure, and get enough behind that ball to put that one a little bit more on the money.
The Chiefs offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll start out first down and 10.
Wait. 15.
Throwing now, Mahomes. He'll take a shot downfield for Kelsey.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
Yellow.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. To the left side, caught by Kelsey. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Chiefs first down.
Hey, rip lift. Yellow.
Hopkins sent in motion.
Hey, 43, 15. Yellow. Hey, 15. High down these two. Sight.
On first down, it's Mahomes. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Right back to the air for Mahomes. Coming across the field on target to Brown. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Here's a shot toward the end zone.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. They'll throw. It's Nix. Now he'll air one out. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Now Nick's going to look to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Nix from the gun on third down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page.
Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. But he'll gather it back in. Mahomes now on 2nd down. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky this didn't go all the way back for a pick 6.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Throwing is Nix. Quick throw, taken in. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. To throw is Nix. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 33.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he will go all the way. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Kansas City. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Tremon Smith on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Williams. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll go again with Williams. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Williams. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. The Broncos bringing out their punter as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. This brought in out past the 20. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Chiefs offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with first and 10.
Color. Attack. Yellow. Easy.
They'll drop to throw. Open man downfield is Brown. And he will score. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Broncos offense back onto the field for their next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a first and 10. They send Sutton in motion. He'll take this forward maybe 2-3 yards, but doesn't matter. We have a flag down, and they're already marching backward.
Still first down.
On the give, it's Williams. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
It's another run here for Williams. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. It'll hold them to a gain of 2. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here. Clock will stop with 35 seconds to go. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. Here's a handoff to Williams. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 40-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10. They'll run it with Williams. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. A give, and here comes Williams. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. So it is a win for the visiting Broncos. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Denver Broncos, and it's coming up next on Madden Football.
We're a couple of miles from the Colorado State Capitol building. It's in Power Field at Mile High here in Denver. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses,
Here's the veteran Will Lutz to get us going. And off we go from Denver. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
I'll tell you what, Mike, we have a blast every week doing this, but when we get our assignments and we see this guy on deck, it just gets a little bit more special. I mean, to witness firsthand one of the greatest, one of the most transcendent players of all time at the quarterback position, you just know when he's on the field, you're likely to witness something special. And needless to say, I think we're all pretty excited for this one.
First and 10.
Hey, Sunday, yellow. Yellow.
Throwing right away is Mahomes. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he will have this at midfield, forced out of bounds there. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
Really nice play there by Xavier Worthy. And if I'm a defensive coordinator around the league and I'm thinking to myself, Mike, how do I stop this Chiefs offense? How do I stop Mahomes and Kelsey? Well, they just add a wide receiver that has the fastest 40-yard dash time in the history of the NFL Combine. I mean, the ability to take the top off, the ability to make those secondary players play that much deeper and open up everything else underneath. When he gets up and running and he really finds his groove in this league, this scary offense just got a little bit scarier.
Come back. All right, wait. Hey, yellow, go. Right side.
First down throw, Mahomes. And taking a shot downfield for Kelsey. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal.
Yellow. Right side.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Yellow. Right side.
Mahomes now to throw again. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
What once looked like a promising drive has suddenly hit a little bit of a roadblock here, Mike. They're in scoring position, yes. But now on third and goal, following that second down sack, this defense has a shot to come away, only giving up 3.
Third and goal.
Yellow. Attack. 15. Right side.
Here's Mahomes. And they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again.
Everybody on that sideline, when you find yourself in a goal-to-go situation, you're all thinking the same thing. You're getting 6. Well, next thing you know, you've given up 2 sacks on the previous 3 plays, and I think here on fourth down, I've lost all confidence in my protection, and I think you got to settle for the 3.
Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs will take a 3-0 lead.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
Three points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here comes the Denver offense set to take over for the first time. They'll be led by the man from Oregon who started his career at Auburn, quarterback Bo Nix.
You hear people talk about it all the time, and it's especially true, Mike, for young rookie quarterbacks, is just the speed of the game. They had a lot of success in college. They were probably the best player on their team, but just everything is faster. Everything happens with a little more urgency. The quarterbacks at the young age that can make that transition the quickest, everything else then tends to slow down.
Trent McDuffie right there with the tight defensive coverage.
And the success of this play, Mike, all comes down to the timing of the defender. You get there a little bit too early, you risk pass interference. You get there a little too late, it's a big pass completion. Timing your hand and playing through the ball is something they work on with these defenders.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. 3rd and long. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw is Nix.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on 1st down.
Here's a screen set up to Williams. They smelled the screen and took care of it. Blown up in the backfield. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the 1st down. Here's Nix to throw. That one intercepted. Picked off by Brian Cook. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs are out to a 10-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The home team's offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
Here we go. Buffalo 18.
Throwing, Nix. That's complete. It's McLaughlin. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
That's already 2 catches for this guy. We haven't even seen him hand the ball to him yet, and that's really what these running backs have become in the league. They're really just all-around weapons, and if the ground game's not working, you can go to the air, and vice versa. The more times this guy touches the ball, the better it is for this offense.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Back to throw. He will air this out. Looking for Sutton. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He finds Mims. It's complete. They get 15 on that game. First down, Broncos. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That one to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late.
Potential grounding.
Maybe no receiver in the area on that one. On second down, it's Nix. He'll take a shot with Mims. Trent McDuffie right there with the tight defensive coverage. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. They'll look to throw. That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you, and sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
First and 10 for Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete, but a flag down in the backfield. That's the area we usually see holding. That's on the Pro Bowl center, one of the best in the game, Creed Humphrey. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco.
How fast things can flip. You find yourself in 1st and a mile after taking a penalty on first down. But that chunk play there in the passing game now gets them back in sequence with the chains and brings up a more manageable second down.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Hey, 57, 57 color, 57, hey, 57, 57 color, 43, 43. Hey, 57, 57. Attack, attack.
To throw is Mahomes. To the left side, caught by Kelsey. And he's going to be run out after a gain of about 6, but that'll be good enough for a first down.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Yellow. Hey, 43. Yellow. Right side.
Off the play fake. Mahomes. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
Right. Hey, Ripley. Hey, 43, 43, 15. Right side.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down.
Yellow, yellow. 15. Fight on these two. Watch out.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That is caught. What a throw. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC. And Butker on for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Chiefs move further out in front. It is now 17-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The home team's offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with first down. Now Nick's going to look to throw. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Well, he certainly didn't look like a rookie on that long completion, Mike. Not only his ability to scan the field and find his favorable matchup, but he was able to hit his downfield target in the perfect spot that led to that big gain.
Now a deep ball toward the end zone.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Nix from the gun on third down. And this ball incomplete on third down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
What's his kick? Is good. And the Broncos are finally on the board. It's 17-3.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
So following the field goal, Lutz is back out to kick it away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Here's Xavier Worthy and his Kansas City teammates getting set for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a 1st down. Here's the third-year man, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here. Now, after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. So, as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout.
Attack!
Mahomes now on 2nd down. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. And in motion is Brown. On third down, Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
They'll come up now for second down and 4. Throwing is Nix. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He will air this out, looking for Sutton.
You can just see the reaction on the sideline. This defense thought they had themselves a critical stop. The mantra down here for all defensive coordinators, Mike, is takeaways, field goals. That's what you're trying to do, and, man, they were this close to coming away with a huge takeaway.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. Third and long. They'll throw. It's Nix. A dive and a catch. Incredible.
You got to catch them all, Mike. That's what you get paid to do. Not every ball is going to be perfectly thrown, and this is a great example. When you give maximum effort on every play on the field, man, it's funny how good things just tend to happen. So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he will go all the way. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Kansas City. Butker now to add the PAT. He knocks it through. And the Chiefs add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The home team's offense getting set to get back to work. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He's got a man downfield. It's Mims. That's his third catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
Here we go, sack. Go.
Here's Nix to throw. That one caught Devon Vele. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Rookie to rookie right there, Mike. And I'll tell you what, they've got some really good young pieces on this roster.
Nix now on 1st and 10. And that is incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down.
Ready. Set go.
Throwing, Nix. He connects with Mims. It's a big play there on third down, but there is a marker down, and that is not a good sign for the offense. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Back to throw is Nix. That's complete. It's McLaughlin. Second down, Nix. In trouble, and down he goes. The Broncos going to signal for their third and final timeout. The clock is stopped with 26 seconds until the break.
Okay, break. Ready. Set up.
To throw is Nix. And he'll take it on in. Portland Sutton. Touchdown, Denver. That a big score, Greg. They continue to get points, but after not getting touchdowns, this has to feel really good to this offense.
It really does, and I think anytime you can build on your confidence that now you know the rest of this game, you can finish these good drives. Coming away with 2 field goals, those are wins for the defense. So now a win for the offensive side of the ball, and got to see now if you can keep this rolling throughout the rest of this game.
Back to throw. He'll swing that out wide. And he's going to get a big 2-point conversion there. Instead of being down 12, now the lead is only 10. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense going to get it one final time in this first half. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with first down.
Yellow. Hey, yellow, go. Yellow, yellow. Tight.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Man in motion is Brown. Mahomes now to throw on second down. He'll take a shot downfield for Kelsey.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
Attack, attack!
And in motion is Brown.
15, 15! Hero, 15! Like that!
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Broncos are going to get this back at their own 34-yard line.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
Come on, set! Go!
Nix now to throw it here on first down. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half.
With the score, Chiefs 24, Broncos 14.
And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Smith to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The home team's offense about ready to take over once more. Greg, sitting up here with you. This is not...
Set! 70 range! 70 range! Hup!
A first down throw for Nix. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Here's 2nd and 9.
60 Eagles! 60 Eagles! Orange 70!
At the 28-yard line.
Ready?
Now Nick's going to look to throw. He will air this out. A big hole. And he's going to take this one all the way. 72 yards. Touchdown, Denver. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Look to hit him with a jet sweep here to begin this drive. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
Yellow!
Slot receiver, headed right. Here comes the jet sweep. And that one shut down right away. Good pressure on the backside. The defense stops him for no gain. Sending a receiver right. They'll try to pick this up with the jet sweep. It's a gain of 10 yards, and the Chiefs have a first down. off the play fake. Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down. They go play action with Mahomes. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked up by Gtowncapp McMillan.
You know, Mike, I like the mindset of this offensive coordinator. He's saying, listen, I'm not looking to preserve this lead. I'm looking to extend my lead. Now, that aggressive play calling in this case led to the turnover. Now your defense has to take the field. Can they bail you out and keep this lead unchanged prior to their next possession?
A big hole. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. On first down, here's Nix to throw. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
So instead of celebrating a touchdown, he's just heading back to his huddle trying to keep his head up as everyone kind of looks at him sideways. If that ball hits your hands at this level, you've just got to make the catch. That's what your quarterback's counting on. That's what your teammates are counting on. Frankly, that's what this entire stadium is counting on.
A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And he will get into the end zone. Jaleel McLaughlin, touchdown Broncos.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes, just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
So now after the touchdown, Luck's going to send this one away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
Hey, red lit. 43, attack. Nice hit.
Play action here. Mahomes. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not, and be taken down there.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there, and it's going to be 3rd down.
Yellow. Attack. 15. Hey, 43. Nice hit.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Hey, 43, 15.
They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Trap 60.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. Now he'll run.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
On second down, it's Nix. He'll run again. And the Broncos are going to be looking at a first and goal. He's out of bounds at the 3-yard line. A first down there on a pickup of 17. Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal. They send Sutton in motion. They'll run. It's Williams. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. From a little closer, here's second and goal. One more time for Williams. And he's going to get stopped in the backfield. They'll take him down at the 3-yard line. They'll try to run it with Williams. No place to run there. Good job by the D to stop him at the 2. So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Broncos will extend their third quarter lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
So following the field goal, Lutz is back out to kick it away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. First and 10 now from the 36. They'll throw. It's Nix. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He runs with it. And the Broncos are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
We've seen this quarterback have some effective plays with his legs all game today, Mike. He knows when to stay in there and look to pass, but he also knows when it's time to tuck it and go, and he's able to pick up good yardage there.
A run on first and goal to the 5-yard line. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end. Ball right on the 5-yard line, second down and goal. They'll go with him again. He's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8-yard line.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's complete left side to Worthy. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Yellow.
They put Kelsey in motion. And Mahomes going to protect himself here. He's going to slide and get down, and he's got that 1st down. He'll drop to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, dribble it.
Here's Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. And he will score. Game on. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. Butker now for the point after. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3. A field goal here in the 4th quarter. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. Here's Smith to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense ready to get back at it. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
18, Cardinal, 18. Let's go.
And the drive begins with a run by Williams. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. 4th quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
Here's a screen set up to Williams. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. Back to throw is Nix. He's got a man downfield. It's Mims. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They'll go with Williams. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. 2nd down and 8. Here's Nix to throw. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Ravon Vele. Touchdown, Denver. Here's Lutz now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Broncos will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. First and 10 for Mahomes. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump. And they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. Picked up by Jaquan McMillan. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys first and 10 in the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
On the ground, this is Williams. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Williams. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. It's another run here for Williams. And he's going the wrong way, dropped back at the 7. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Broncos will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter. So following the field goal, Lutz is back out to kick it away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That's caught right side. It's Hopkins.
Offside, defense.
Here's 1st down.
Yellow, yellow. Easy.
They'll drop to throw. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
Attack!
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
And you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down. But so far, that has proven to not be the case.
They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by P.J. Locke.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field.
Offense.
Here we go, set. Past the 60, past the 60.
Here's a handoff to Williams. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
Ready, break. Here we go, here we go.
Mims sent in motion here. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. One final chance for this defense. And here's 3rd down. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. A gain there of 11. Good for a Denver 1st down. They send Sutton in motion. Handoff here, up the middle. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. Go.
They'll try the right side with Williams. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here. They stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. And he's going to be hit and dropped right away. That's great coverage there. Winds up with nothing on the return. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
15, 15. Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. And that final throw here is intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Surtain. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. So this will wind up a win for the Broncos. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, they got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Broncos are winners. As we say, so long.
Opened in 2001, it lies on the same site and retains the name of the city's beloved former stadium. We're here at Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And off we go from Denver. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
There we go, throw it.
Smith start with a throw here. Into the hands of Tyler Lockett. Give him 24 on that play. And it sets up Seattle with first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Hey, here we go, hey.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them, keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Ready.
From the gun, Smith. Throwing deep for the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Here we go.
Man in motion here.
Line. Oz.
Throwing on third, Smith. He's looking deep once again. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Seahawks force the turnover on the first series of this game. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB in you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
70 range, 70 range.
Opening play, and Bo will throw. His first throw is an interception. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks are stopped a little inside the 30. Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT. Now they're going to have to flush it. That's the key here for this quarterback in the offense. Got to flush that mistake and press on ahead.
Jukes one defender, and he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They have themselves another 1st and 10.
There we go.
From the red zone now. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba with a touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. This return makes it up to the 25. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready?
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. They gain 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Denver first.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Come on, set.
First down, and they go right back to him. And defenders are there to get him at the line. Brought down by Reek Woolen. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
70 Lions. Check go.
Another run for Williams. And this is going to be a short carry that just reaches the 40. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Hawk 70.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
60 by 6. Come 19.
Here we go on 4th, Nix. He finds him beyond the marker. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them, They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And he's brought down for a loss. Offense up to the line fast. Here's 2nd and 11. Finds a man. Adam Troutman has it. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Running right, it's Williams. And he could only get a lone yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Nick's now to throw. That one's complete over the middle. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Offense in the hurry-up here. Williams has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Working quickly here. They'll look to run with Williams. And he's in for the touchdown. The Broncos cut it to a lone point on the scoreboard. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Well, we've been saying it for years, Brock. If at first you don't succeed, try that run again.
You're exactly right. It's going to take more than one stop to deter those offensive coaches from calling another run play. They've got such faith in their group up front to leverage right at the point of attack.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They'll get to work here. 1st and 10. First down, Smith to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. One play in and already they're close to midfield. Walker on first down. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. P.J. Locke getting there for the stop. Call it a gain of 6, and they need only 2 now on third down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
13 next, 13 next.
They send a man in motion. Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Following the flag, it's 3rd and 7.
Here we go, hey. Look. Hey, it's a clip. Look. 49, flip her off, 49. Come on, shot.
Now Smith. intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Nix with it on first. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And he'll score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos parlay the interception into points. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. This return starts at the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he goes out of bounds after taking it up to the 40. They'll get 18 yards there. And the Seahawks will have a 1st down. Only took them 1 play, partner, and they've already made it to that 40-yard line.
No ball, no ball.
Smith on 1st down. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, and not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Get some space around midfield. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. And again, it's Smith. Gets this to Fant. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. This is Walker on 2nd. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Forced out to his right. Metcalf's got it, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. 1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. And the defender comes away with it. And the Broncos will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Set up. 18 Pioneer.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Hits his running back. And he'll get it up to the 27.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And they had that one contained right at the line. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop. Nothing gained or lost on that run, and now it's 3rd and 3. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here at Mile High. The Broncos looking down a very long field. On 3rd down, here's Williams. Give him 32 on that play. And the Broncos will have a 1st down.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course, but you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be good for a Denver 1st.
Kate, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 70 Lions. Go.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Ready? Hawk 70. Set.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Offense up to the line fast.
60 by 6. 60.
Now Nick's on 3rd down. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
I think we're seeing why this defense likes him in coverage. He reacts so well to throws and is even more adept in breaking up those passes.
Bertolet able to knock it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for on the call sheet.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. It's a 21-yard gain. And it sets up Seattle with 1st down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Shotgun snap to Smith. Makes the grab in bounds left side. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
40 no, flip it off, 40 no. Here we go.
From the gun, Smith. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Now Seattle going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
These quarterbacks are so good with their clock in their head between the tackles. But you get outside the pocket, and you've got to have that same ability. If you hesitate for a second, the defenses with their speed at this level, they'll find a way to bring you to the ground.
After the sack, another pass on second down. It's caught Metcalf. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And the Seahawks will have a first down.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. Catch is made in close. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Here comes the final play of our first half.
Hey, we go, come on! Middle.
Throwing it just before halftime. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Ready! Check.
Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
On second down, it's Williams again. Finds room to the 30. And he'll get this all the way up to the 35. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Broncos will have a first down.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate, the first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
We managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Let's go. 60 back. Set go.
Nix from the gun. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Reek Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked off. Brandon Jones. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback. but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Motioning the tight end now. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Got Williams, and it's complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 1. He puts some power on a deep one. He's got it inside the 25. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Delivered to the sideline. Smith and Jigba brings it in. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it sets up Seattle with 1st down. Smith finds a seam down the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Smith to the air now. Chased out to his right. He can run it. And he'll be just inside the 10 before he goes out. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
1st and goal. Here's Walker. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Seahawks cut the lead down to 10. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Here's Tremon Smith with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal, 18.
Here's Williams to start the drive. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Go!
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession, or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
Nix with it on first. Completed to Sutton. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Denver first.
Here we go, set. Shot alert, shot alert.
Going left side, Williams with it. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
19,
Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Here we go, here we go. Mustang 19. Ready?
Shotgun snap to Nix. Throw complete to Williams. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Going for it on 4th, Nix. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Working quickly here. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he may have just reached the edge of the red zone before going down. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's the Broncos with the ball trying to close out what would currently be a win. Second down now, 7 to go. In motion right is Mims. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. 5 yards on the play. They could just do that again. 3rd and 2 coming up.
Well, this offense is trying to keep the defense off balance down here in the red zone, mixing in receiver runs with everything else they love to do. And the best part is, it's working. He gets them several yards on that play.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Ready? 79 Broncos.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. To the edge of the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it's going to be 4th and short.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again. Those 3 points could go a long way to securing this W. Makes it a lot more comfortable knowing the other side's got to score a couple touchdowns now. Touchdown to field goals, not going to get it done anymore.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Smith in the pistol. He just throws this one away.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Back to the air, it's Smith. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Throwing is Smith. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th.
Here we go, here we go.
And again, it's Smith. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off, Brandon Jones. And the Broncos get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing.
Put the body on the line for his team. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Williams now on 1st and 10. And he's brought down for a loss. Offense up to the line fast.
60
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Ready? 70, Timberwolf. Go.
They'll run here following the penalty. And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line.
Let's go.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
18 Cardinal. Warriors, 70. Hunt.
Here he is on 3rd and long. And that one's incomplete, pretty fortunately so. That was a big risk, nearly an end zone turnover. Instead, it brings up 4th down. Bertolet able to knock it through. And that'll give him a 16-point advantage.
Well, it's hard to call that the official moment that sealed this win, but up 16 here in the 4th, it's going to take a heck of a sequence of events to see this game tied back up.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Into the hands of Walker. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. And it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go.
From the 39. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. Third and long for him here. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. From the gun, Smith. Escapes out to the left. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. Working quickly here. First down, Smith to throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Broncos capitalize on yet another interception thrown in this game.
That throw has got to be the last we've seen of him this contest. I'm just not sure how they leave him in when the defense is clearly all over whatever he's trying to throw. The amount of frustration he is feeling is only going to lead to additional miscues. Please, for the love of God, take this man out.
A handoff for Williams, running left. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. But they will take that execution every time.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos leading by 16. They'll come up 1st and 10.
Let's go. Cowboy 80. Check out.
Another run for Williams. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Connects on the crosser. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
Took his shot at 6 that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Play action with Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. This a 39-yarder. Bertolet able to knock it through and make this a 19.3 score advantage.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. They take a knee, and that's going to force that defense to burn a timeout if they want to save any clock here. So it's a win for the Broncos. They did their part, Brock, defending the home field, using that advantage to secure the victory. We know home field advantage is a real thing. And the crowd, they did their part too, adding to just an awesome atmosphere, helping energize those players at big moments of today's ballgame.
Yeah, it is super fun to win on the road. I'm not going to lie, to quiet the crowd, but